with ya.
I ripped it. All these on my true first, no dribble. These always talking pillar. Thing like scissor. Like youngest, I'm about my business. Yeah, they know what's up. Please, I never gave up. All I know is go and get this damn bread.
Here we go. 52 blue. Set up.
7 up callers. She like dollar pull up, cause we mobbing. Every time I'm in the city, we be locked in. Ay, locked in. Ball Harbor, take you shopping. Nikki Beach, we in the water. 3 on 3 hot, nigga hotter. 2 a.m., we ended up at Lynn. 3 a.m., we like both. 4 a.m. and I know. Girls, I'm taking home.
Typical, treat like a god, that's so typical. Please don't more this, so typical. Don't wanna talk about it, so.
Set. Yellow, 22.
Take that pain, pass it down like bottles on
Let's
the
go.
wall. Mama said her
Yellow,
dad's the blame,
43.
but that's his daddy's photo. There's no one left to call. You stay up counting down the days to escape.
Let's go now.
But you're afraid you cannot run what's running through your veins. Oh, you're carrying the weight.
Ready,
In the
ready.
dead of night, on that broken road, I won't let you walk alone. Oh my brother, you don't have to follow in your bloodline. Oh, we got each other, and if you got tomorrow, then you still got time.
Here we go.
Break the chain that left you scarred from where you came into you are. Oh my brother, you don't have to follow in your bloodline.
Oh, I won't pretend that I know half the hell you've seen, but that don't mean it's something that you're
Here we go,
destined to
set.
repeat. Stronger than you think.
Set.
Know it has to end, but you don't know where to start. You can pack your bags and I'll meet you where you are. I'll be waiting
Here
in
we
the
go.
car.
Here we go. Set.
In the dead of night, on that broken road, I won't let you walk alone. Oh, my brother, you don't have to follow in your bloodline. Oh, we got each other, and if you got tomorrow, then you still got time to break these chains that left you scarred from where you came isn't who you are. Oh, my brother, you don't.
I'm in a tunnel, foot on the gas. I see these demons, hoping I crash.
Let's go now. 32.
NBA girls don't be. If you didn't know, they be better than us. One hand on his queen.
Come on. Set. Cougar. Hut.
Run it down. The sun is up. So wet it down. Get your money up. I put money down on all of us. All my people now.
Here we go. Set.
This speech is my recital. I think it's very vital to rock around. That's right.
On time.
It's tricky. Here we go. It's tricky to rock around. To rock around. That's right. On time. It's tricky. It's tricky. 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 It's tricky to rock around. To rock around. That's right. On time. It's tricky. Tricky.
I met this little girlie. Her hair was kind of curly. Went to her house and out. I had to leave real early.
These girls are really. All they just say is, or spend some time and rock around. I said it's not that easy. It's tricky to rock around. To rock around. That's right. On time. It's tricky. How is it, D? It's tricky. Tricky. It's tricky to rock around. Rock around. That's right. On time. It's tricky. Tricky.
In New York, the people talking try to make us rhyme. They really want to make us walk because we have no time.
And in the city, it's a pity, cause we just can't hide. Tinted windows don't mean nothing, they know who's inside. It's tricky to rock around.
All I ever wanted was a black grand national. Being rational, give them what they ask for. It's not enough. Few solid left, but it's not enough. Few that are really.
Yeah. Hey, give me a T, then give me the E, then give me an A, give me an M, and give me the ring. Give me a lot.
First time I done got wild in a long time. We here to have a good time, not a long time. Prime time, feeling like Dion in the limelight. Showdown, trying to blow it down, get my mind right. Oh, hey, what you know? Ain't crashing out, but my pedal is to the floor. Whether in the clouds or down below, all I wanna do is hear you get loud. So get loud. So get loud. So get loud. I take the first, you keep them coming. We know a lot about turning nothing to something. We doing big things, ain't never bluffing. Top of the world, ain't no doubt in mine, it's about time. Whoa. Hey, what you know? Ain't crashing out, but my pedal is to the floor. Whether in the clouds or down below, all I wanna do is hear you get loud. So get loud.
now from the gun. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Complete beyond the marker. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
Let's go now. Hut.
From the red zone now. And this is going to be a New York touchdown.
Ready, break.
3rd down, they need 7.
Ready.
Throw here, 3rd down. Has him on the quick hitter. They need sit across the 30 before heading out. No kicker out there, so instead of a 46-yard field goal effort, they're going for
Here we
it.
go. Ready.
4th down, pass coming. Chased out to his right. No good. The pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends with nothing but a turnover on downs.
Here we go. Here we go. Viking 18.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down.
Come on. Hey. Hawk 70. Hawk 70. Ready, ready.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. With the tempo with some hurry-up offense.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Now here's Hooker. Short pass brought in. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Hooker will look to throw. All in left side. He'll take it past the midfield stripe and start to push into Cowboys territory. The Jets take their first time out.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 46-yard line.
Here's Hooker. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And he's tackled with a first down yardage. Signals, and looks like we've got a timeout before that first down play.
First down.
Cougar 19.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
He's going to throw it again. This time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Need to shake off that sack and quick. Here comes 2nd and 13. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw, but it's incomplete. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Buys time, rolling right. And that's completed right side. Made at the 10, 1st and goal coming up. Timeout called by the Jets. That's their final one. 4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. Working inside the red zone. To the end zone, but incomplete. Couldn't get it. That's going to set up 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Throwing from the gun here. And this won't be caught. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go.
It just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
That one connects. And he's going to be stopped on 3rd and goal, so a big choice to make now on 4th down. Let's see how this penalty flag affects things. So the flag is declined, and now, Brock, they got to figure out what they want to do on 4th and goal.
Okay, ready?
They'll leave the offense out there and try 4th and goal from the 4.
Let's go. Let's go.
They'll throw for it. And he won't come through on 4th.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Trying to get it with the option. And his short game gets them a new set of down. Shotgun now on third down. Hits his running back. And he takes it in. Touchdown, New York. Hooker to throw. Taking a shot deep here. So the heave knocked away from the So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10. Low back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And he hurries forward here for a 9-yard gain. Second down coming up. After a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that first down. They give it to him again. And he couldn't get much there, but what he did get was absolutely crucial. That makes it first and goal.
First and goal at the 7-yard line.
Ready? Bronco 80. Viking 18. Ready?
Back to the well again. And he will take it in. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the fourth. Here he goes. Got to have this on fourth down. Defender tips that one, but he's got it. They'll throw, third and long. Got for big yards on the right side. And he's going to be stopped, but not before dealing. Down to the 12. Now with 2:09 left on the clock. We got a timeout from the defense.
First down.
Here's the one back on the handoff. And they're going to be humbled here on first down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play. So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from New York. Jets in very good shape. The win goes to the Jets. And they're off to a good start in the preseason, Brock. Seen a lot of players fighting together for the victory.
Come on, set. 50, green. Ready. Ready. Yellow, 40, ready. Ready. 60 red. 60 red. Ready. Let's go. Black 40. Ready. Down. Black 90. Ready. Let's go now. 45. What? Ready. Here we go. Here we go. 10 black. Hut. Here we go. Set. 52 blue. Let's go. Ready. Yellow. 40. Hut. Set. Hut. 33. Yellow. Let's go. Come on. Set. Blue. 32. Set. Set. Ready. Black 40. Set. Hut. Set. Yellow. 20. Let's go now. 45. What? Ready, ready. 50 green. Hut, hut. Ready. 52 blue. Ready. Here we go. Set. Yellow. 43. Ready. Here we go. Black. 90. Hut. Set. Hut. Red. 38. Set. Go. Set, ready. 10 black. Ready. Let's go now. Yellow, 22. Hut. Set. Black 40. Hut, hut. Ready, ready. 45, white. Set. Come on. Set. Here we go, here we go. Blue, 32. Set. Ready. 33. Yellow. Ready. Here we go. Yellow. 40. Ready. Here we go. Set. Red. 38. Set. Set, ready. 60 red. 60 red. Ready. Set, hut. Black 40. Hut. Down. Yellow, 22. Set. Let's go. 45. White. Ready. 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 10 black. Set. Huh? Ready. Blue, 32. Hut. Set. Black, 90. Hut. Here we go. Red, 38. Hut.
Jets well before the gates opened here. And now they fill the stands of MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Andres Borregalis ready to get us started. And away we go from East Rutherford. Fields this one at the 3. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So the Jets take the field for their first drive. And they'll be led out by someone that we'll get a look at here, this second-year passer.
I got a smile on my face. I know he has a smile on his face as he runs out with the new season ripe with every possibility. This is only the first scene of a 4.5-month movie where he could be playing the part of the league MVP, maybe leading a legit contender into the postseason. How he starts this campaign, though, how you start can have a massive impact on how things play out.
All right, partner testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner, testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is
to win it. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Takes the handoff. Now to throw. Came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. So at the 40 here, 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
They are throwing it again. Completed over the middle. So a solid gain there, Brock, but still 3rd down and short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play.
Brings up 3rd down.
I'll try to run for it with Hall. This is going to be down to, looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's good for a Jets first down.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Throws off the rip, but it's incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 36.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Work against the blitz. Into the hands of Garrett Wilson. And the stop comes at the 15-yard line as he gets them into the red zone.
It's a gain of
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
First down.
From the red zone on 1st. Couldn't find a completion on 1st down.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
He was defended by Marcus Jones.
3rd and long for him here. And got his man. Touchdown, New York. The Jets finish up an excellent opening series. His kick is good, for the moment at least, as we've got a flag down on the field. I think they're going to get him for hitting the kicker. All right, so they like the results on the field, and they're going to decline this penalty. On is the Jets kickoff team now to tee it up and send it away. He fields it from the 8. Things going well so far. He brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
He'll get it complete to Travion Henderson. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
And a bit of deja vu as they stop him at the line once again. And in motion, headed right. Made out a throw on 3rd. This one to Williams out left side. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
First down. A gain of 11 on the play.
Trying the inside here to Henderson. And they make the stop after giving up 6 yards. Good run on 1st. It's 2nd down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
They run. It's the rookie from Louisiana. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to it. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
And he finds space for about a 3-yard gain. That's Azarie Thomas making the stop.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
From the gun, it's May. That's cut at the 4. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots finish off their opening drive. One after is good by Borregales. And the Patriots tie it up as he nails his first try of the season. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Starting from the 5. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now for the second time this game, we get a look at the New York offense. And they are really starting the season off with a banger of a contest here, Brock. A chance to measure up against a division rival, and this win could be an important one to have in hand in just a few months.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and you know it's positive yards.
5 yards on that play, and enough for a new set of downs. All set to go now from the 35.
At the 35-yard line.
Here we go.
First down, play action. Makes the grab in bounds, left side. And they had somebody there for that quick stop, but a nice completion gets him across midfield.
That's another Jets. First down.
Go play action on first down. Look at that power, deep left side. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Back now, pressure coming. That's him on the quick hitter. And he's across midfield into Patriot territory. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. Throw here, 3rd down. And no look there, that throw falls to the ground. Looking for Mason Taylor that time. And it's 4th down. Here comes the punting unit for the Jets. And no doubt he wants to get his season started with a good one here. And this one's out of the side of the end zone. Was trying to get that precise aim, but he was off the mark. It's going to be a touchback. The Patriots offense headed out for their second drive of the game. They're 1 for 1 so far to begin the new NFL season. Touchdown on their opening drive. Let's see if they have 2 for 2 in them. Has room down the left sideline. And there's not going to be a score, but great effort. He's out of bounds inside the 10. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. From the red zone now. Brought in. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Let's see what they want to do here. It's 2nd and inches.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Throw left side cut by Douglas. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots break the tie here in the 1st. Demario Douglas with the touchdown. Borregales tacks on the extra point. And the Patriots take the lead here, 14-7 in the 1st. Now Borregales on to send it away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. Good work so far, and he's got room. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him. Nice field position for the Jets as they come up 1st and 10. Now here comes the New York offense. And as they get set, Carter, I'd imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive too.
I think you and I both know calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Vacates quickly left side. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and they the hit, knocks it free, incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's third down. To the air on third and long. Hits him on the inbound. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And it's good for a New York first down.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
We're through one quarter of this opening weekend of football. We've got the Patriots in front. More from MetLife coming right up. Time for the second quarter of play. It's Jets football. They're looking at yet another first and 10 on this drive. He can't connect with an incomplete. Just put it a little too close to the boundary there. Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's second and 10. He's going to throw it again. On the move, hit it right. And he slides down with enough to pick up that first.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide to practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play and denied that defense here.
And he will take this across. Touchdown, New York. The Jets can tie it up in the second after cutting into the lead. Garrett Wilson with the touchdown. Beats Texas on the extra point. And the Jets tie things up at 14. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. He sure did.
The Patriots and Demario Douglas with the football once again. And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on him. I'd expect some better resistance up front if they try that again. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. Still 10 to go. It's second down now from the 26. Anderson's going to take this straight ahead. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down coming up.
The 27-yard line. A gain of 1. Brings up third down and 9.
Air it out on third. They didn't break how they wanted it, and he throws this away. The Patriots have their punting unit out. And this is going to be his first punt of the new season. Looking to return from the 29. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Jets and receiver Garrett Wilson back out to take possession. And they've had a real connection looking his way in our opening half. Seems pretty clear that he's the one the coverage is going to have to adjust to and start slowing down. Escapes the pocket. And that was just a little bit too low to be brought in. Ball still on that 34-yard line, second and 10.
Ready.
Setting up to throw. They'll set up the screen here for Hall. Going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. So they'll head up here first and 10 from the 34. Off the play fake, he'll throw. Right side, this is caught by Taylor. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Second and 3 now.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3.
Throwing now off the play action. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. That's caught for the first. And he takes it in. Touchdown, New York. The Jets take a second quarter lead. Bates now for the point after. The point after splits the upright. And the Jets break that tie and now lead by 7.
Patriots 14.
On is the Jets kickoff team now to tee it up and send it away. On the return, here's Jones. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. The Patriots running their offense out there. And they're a touchdown back, Brock, as they take over down 21-14. Taken in by Williams outright. And He'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
Second and 5 at the 37-yard line.
Operating from the gun. Here's May. Short pass brought in. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. 3rd and just 2 to go. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Complete beyond the marker. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
An 8-yard pickup. First down, Patriots.
Going play action, May. To the ground it goes. That's incomplete.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
May trying again here on 2nd. It is caught left side. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
It's a gain of 17 yards. First down.
Man in motion here. It's Henderson on the give. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
May now from the gun. Finds him over the middle. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line. Nice drive here. It's up to 8 plays as they get set for 3rd and 6.
A gain of 4.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. Throwing all the way to the end zone here. And the defender comes away with it. Picked off by Azarie Thomas. And the Jets will take over as he records his first interception of our season. Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10.
Here we go.
They'll throw to start the drive. They get it right back. That's intercepted. Christian Gonzalez has it. And the Patriots are going to have it after his second. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Following the incomplete pass, 2nd and 10 now from the 30.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Working now from the gun. Completed over the middle. And he's right up next to that first down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up 3rd and short. Plenty of points already, partner, as we have reached the 2-minute warning. Stick around. More from MetLife Stadium on the other side. 3rd and a lone yard coming up. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. It's caught by Wilson. And this play is nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. They are throwing it again. Has him on the quick hitter. And he will take this across. Touchdown, New York. The Jets get some late points and the lead. Bates now for the point after. Pressure off left, and it's blocked. Ooh, and I think he envisioned this one going all the way back for 2, but they're able to track him down and limit the damage to just that blocked kick. On is the Jets kickoff team now to tee it up and send it away. On the return, here's Jones. They'll have decent field position to begin the field. Rocky tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. The Patriots and Travion Henderson back out there for their next series. And in a high-scoring game to this point, everyone anticipating, well, even more points as they take the field. This one to Williams out left side. And he's hit and sent out right along that line of scrimmage, so no gain on first down.
He's forced out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage.
From the gun, it's May. Finds the in route complete. Able to take this to about the 35. That's a gain of 5 on the play.
5 yards on the play.
May now to throw on 3rd. He has the first over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st to 3.
gain of 9 yards.
Henderson here from the gun. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on first down. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
Behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 2.
Here's May.
Brings up 2nd and 12.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. 3rd and long for him here. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play.
At the 23-yard line.
May on 1st and 10. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. Expect the defense to be coming again here after that sack. It is 2nd and 16. Made a throw it. Finds his running back, Henderson. He's forced out of bounds after a nice play there, but still not enough to avoid 3rd down. Here's May to the air. Toward the side of the end zone, but that one's incomplete. So now on 4th down, Andres Borregales leading the Pats field goal team out for a try. It's a 34-yarder from that right hash. Borregales connects, and that cuts the lead in half, down to 3.
Hey, facing a deficit that's going to follow you into halftime in that locker room, they will welcome those 3 points and a little bit of feel-good momentum.
Has this at the 6. Good work so far. He's got room. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. The Jets down receiver Garrett Wilson back out to take possession. Hits him on the in route. And he picks up a good chunk of yards here. Looks to be about 7. He's up to the 37. 2nd and 3 now.
Brings up 2nd and 3. At the 30.
He's dropping back to throw. Hits him on the out route. And he'll be out of bounds at his own 45.
I know I can sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
And he has it along the sideline, but he got a little too close to that edge. They're going to say he's out of bounds. We've got 2nd down. 2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass.
Yep.
Still sticking with the passing game. Big game continuing here for Wilson. And he's going to be across midfield. Now we have a stoppage. No challenges inside of 2 minutes and a half, but the replay official wants to take another look at this on their own.
Kate, if you and I took a whirlwind tour and watched young quarterbacks, the hardest route to complete is this one. A lot of them could throw go routes and slants and drags and in cuts, but throwing that out route takes some time, takes some precision, and a whole bunch of trust between...
Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. That is Marcus Jones. And the... Here's May on 1st and 10. One pass brought in. He's going to get a few here, brought down at the 33-yard line. 2nd down now, they need 7.
2nd and 7 at the 33-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's May. He's got it over the middle. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. 3rd and just 2 to go.
Picked up on the play. And it's 3rd down.
That's complete right side. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. The give inside to Stevenson. And he comes through big here. 9 yards. It's 2nd down.
Tackle man right at midfield. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
Stevenson with another carry. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. Throwing on 2nd. Big gain, has them across the 40. And he gets it forward all the way to the 44. Coming to the line for another first and 10.
That's good for Jets. First down.
Back to throw. And on first down, no place to go here. And they're going to take him out about a yard behind the line. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
I'll throw it. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3.
Makes it 3rd and 3.
Back to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
To the left side, complete. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
First down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
He's going to throw it again. Forced out to his right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. He almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, partner, as he continues making risky decisions with the football.
Let's go now. Ready.
2nd and 10, and they'll stick to the air. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Finds him over the middle. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. I'm just going to go out on a limb, partner, and say that this defense probably pretty tired of having to deal with this guy by this point.
Tired or exhausted?
Both?
Yes. Yeah, they don't have an answer. And when you've got an elite guy like this, no matter what you throw at him and he delivers, man, it puts you to sleep.
Connects on the crosser. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
That's another Jets. First down.
From the red zone now. And this is going to be a New York touchdown. The Jets grab the lead on their first series of the half.
Touchdown, Jets.
Point after up and good for Bates. And the Jets push their lead to 3.
Patriots 31.
Passing now on 2nd and 10. He goes back to him yet again. Complete. Decent gain here, but short of the first. 3rd and just 2 to go.
That's a gain of 8. Ready?
Here's Hall running his own lead. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. We've reached the end of 3 in our Week 1 opener. It's the Jets who have it with a lead, but this win is not secure just yet. Look at them. They don't want to surrender the lead or possession. The offense staying out there on 4.
Here,
they'll run for it with Hall. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
He only needed an inch, Kate, and it was a good thing because he had to fight for that. That defense put up a game effort. Nearly made the play to get themselves off the field.
He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught. Completion gets him up to 400 yards in the football game. No, it's a tough mark to reach, but one that every quarterback takes pride in being able to reach, or at least challenge every so often. So first down from the 41.
Come on, set.
Now he'll throw off the play fake. It's his running back. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. New set of downs for him from the 31.
Ready.
They go play action on first down. And the stop is made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line. We keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line. And for somebody who's been picked off like he has, Brock, you gotta admire his determination to keep attacking these coverages.
Yeah, that is risk. We're in the double coverage yet again. But this guy's got what I call a high belief factor in himself.
Looking for his wide receiver there. And that leaves him with 3rd and short.
Let's go now. Black 40s. Ready.
They're going to try and throw it here. Complete beyond the marker. Touchdown, New York. The Jets.
Ready.
They'll come out throwing. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete. So at the 30 after the incompletion. Here's 2nd and 10. Pass play coming here. Completed over the middle. And he gets back to the line, but no more. 3rd down, line to gain 9 yards out. He'll throw it. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. 1st down from the 42.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Off the play fake, he'll throw. This time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Offense needs to shake off that sack in a hurry as they get ready for 2nd down and 13. Dropping back to throw.
This is one of those occasions that it looks so promising when you take off as a quarterback, and then you're reminded just how fast these defenses are in the NFL. Couldn't quite move the chains, but it wasn't for a lack of trying.
Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it.
On the set. Here we cut.
Here he is to throw. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Patriots are going to have it after his 2nd interception of the season. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
At the 44-yard line.
Setting up to pass. This to win the game. Oh, what a play! He pulls in the Hail Mary and wins this game. It's a walk-off, Brock. They hit the end zone as time expires. What a way to earn a win in this league.
And they may be walking off the field, but the party just begins. There is nothing like a locker room that can
We're about 15 miles from the Atlantic coast in the northeast corner of Florida. Welcome to Everbank Stadium here in Jacksonville. Thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico, along with Greg Olson. And off we go from Jacksonville. This taken at the 5. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. So the Jets offense ready to take over for the first time. He'll be led out by the young man in his second season in the NFL.
We had a chance to sit down with him this week, Mike. It almost came across to both of us that he wasn't entirely over last week's close loss. And he made the point. He said, listen, playing quarterback in the NFL, you're going to be judged by how well do you play and what is your record in one-score games. Last week, they found themselves on the wrong end of it. If they get themselves into a back-and-forth matchup today, they've got to make enough plays down the stretch to come away with the win.
He's going to run it. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line. Good job breaking the pocket and going for 14 yards, and most importantly, a first down. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
Ready.
They'll run here. It's Breece Hall. And he'll take this up to the 48-yard line. Devin Lloyd, the linebacker, there to stop. They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5.
At their 48-yard line.
Now they'll set up to throw. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes. The former first overall pick in 2022, Trayvon Walker, having a lot of success here early in the season. 2 sacks in the opener, and he's got another one here. They'll drop to throw. That's to the end zone, but they cannot connect. It's incomplete. 2nd and goal. Back to the air one more time. He's got it at the 3. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play. Bates now for the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Jets have taken a 4-point advantage. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Johnson now to return. Now an opening at the 30. They finally get him down, but he gets all the way up close to the 40-yard line. Here comes the Jacksonville offense now, heading back onto the field. So, Greg, people always say when the schedule comes out in May, what do you look for? Back-to-back home games usually not something you look forward to, but it does happen in this case. And when you get a win and you know you're going on the road week 3, that puts a little pressure on this one to get 2-0 at home to start the season.
Yeah, and how good would they be feeling to start your year and know, all right, we've got 2 wins in the bank. We're playing well at home. It just allows everything in the building to take a deep breath. You know, Mike, it's just such an ideal way to start. Your fans are excited. The city's excited. Everyone in the organization can settle in. So the schedule makers certainly did them a little bit of a favor here, so they've got to take advantage of it. Build off of last week, come out and play well again, and it really sets themselves up for the rest of this season.
They'll try again here. It's 2nd and 10. Now here's Lawrence. That's deep to the back of the end zone. And that is incomplete. They took the end zone shot of the final play. It's a heartbreaking finish, and this one will come to an end. So this one a win for the visiting Jets. They're able to get the job done in front of a hostile crowd as they come away with the victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. So long, everybody.
following presentation of the National.
We've got ourselves a fight in this one to get back above 500. Week 3 is underway. To return this, Marcus Jones. This makes it up to the 25. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
And all those touchdowns he had last week, Kate, he traded every one of them in exchange for a victory. It's team over individual for him. So even though he himself is coming off the exact type of showing you want, that kind of efficiency usually wins you games, he's not happy about it. And he will be focusing on rectifying those things here.
And he's brought down after a nice run and some extra effort. Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on second down. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. And that short gain is enough for him to set it down. All set to go now from the 35. First down throw for May. Defense is too much here, and the Jets drag him down. So after the sack, quite the situation they find themselves in. Here comes 2nd and 22. May now from the gun. Nothing doing after the catch, but a good gain on it. They're down to the 35. This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. 3rd and long for him here. Gonna let this one fly deep downfield. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Here's Ryan Rico on for the punt. And this will bring a drive that had some promise to a disappointing end. Coming off 4 punts in that loss, and he boots his first of this game away. And he's brought down before the return gets far. So the Jets take the field for their first drive. And it'll be their second-year quarterback who's bringing them out.
Just an all-around great performance from him last week, Kate, in the win. Those 2 touchdowns he had played a big part in the victory, no question. But so did keeping it clean, not throwing a pick. You want to become friendly with your own defense? Make sure they don't have any extra possessions to defend. He did his job, and so did his teammates.
Second down pass play coming. Short pass brought in. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
That's good for our Jets. First down.
Come on, set. Ready?
Takes the handoff. Now to throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
Hits him on the out route. And he's going to be hit, sent out after about a gain of 1, maybe 2 yards there. Second down now, 7 to go. They're throwing it. Catch made over the middle. And he's taken down at the 30. They'll come up on 1st and 10.
Let's go.
It's a gain of 10.
Throwing off the play fake. Connects on the crosser. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. From the red zone now. Throwing the out route complete. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
Ready.
Sticking to the air here. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. All right, 2 yards to go here on 3rd down on what will be the 9th play of this impressive drive. He brings it in. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal. Now pressure coming. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal. Offense to the line for 2nd down. Looking in the air here. Caught out wide. And that's a New York touchdown. The Jets have a great first drive and get the game's first points. Breece Hall with the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Jets will jump out to a 7-0 lead. On on is the Jets kickoff team now to tee it up and send it away. On the return, here's Jones. He dodged the tackle. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. New England taking the field. Its second series of the game coming up. And it's an interesting game for both they and their rivals across from them, Brock. Getting a key division matchup so early in this season. They give him 4 yards before he stops, Brock. It's second down. A look at his numbers on the ground from last week here. Operating from the gun, here's May. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
The tight end going in motion right. Throwing now. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down.
4th down.
Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. Looking to throw it. And he scores. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots trim the lead to 1. Boy Gallis on for the extra point. And everyone can breathe easier here as he knocks the point after through. And now it's golden goal here in overtime. Next score wins. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Fielded at the 7. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Offense showing trips outright as they get set for this 1st and 10. Shotgun snap. They'll throw. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. 1st and 10, looking to throw. Chased out to his right. Finds him on the crossing route. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. Hall takes it straight ahead. And that is exactly what they were after, Brock. A good 8-yard run there on 1st down. Keeping that pace going as the clock continues to run. They give on 2nd to Hall. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. 3rd down, give to Hall. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. Offense in the hurry up now.
4 yards.
1st down, and they go right back to it. Winning their full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one.
The one thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
And a timeout's called with only 5 ticks remaining in overtime. An important attempt coming up here for Jake Bates. Well, as expected, here's the timeouts, and now they'll get to discuss the play that'll end this in a win or a tie. Now the field goal unit runs on for its 2nd try tonight. Ball on the left hash for this 41-yarder. Oh, this catches the right upright, and it goes in. It's good! And that's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage.
You know, Kate, that may not seem like much, right? Just to go 1 for 2 as a kicker, but it's a whole lot different just psychologically for these guys to see one go through, because they may need him at some point later in this game.
So it's a road win.
Just across the Hudson from downtown Manhattan, we welcome you inside MetLife Stadium, East Rutherford, New Jersey. Welcome to the booth. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson with you. We are set for a good one. Off we go from MetLife Stadium. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. So the Jets offense ready to take over for the first time. They'll be led out by the young man in his second season in the NFL.
You know you have a good week, Mike, when it takes all 5 fingers on one hand just to show how many touchdowns you threw in last week's win. Now, do we expect him to do that 2 weeks in a row? I'm not sure that's realistic, but as long as he continues to operate at this high of a level, they're going to have a strong chance to win every single week.
Pass is caught left side. That's Parkinson. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
Brings up second and 9.
A throw left side. Taken in by Wilson. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
And the Jets, first down.
They'll look to throw again. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down. To the outside. He's got Smith. And he gets him 6 yards closer before going out of bounds. It's third down coming up.
Brings up third and 3.
He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. He's going to have the first down. So they convert on third down with a pickup of 9. Back to the air one more time. There's a short one caught by Taylor. He's not going to get too far. Tackled after a gain of just a yard. They'll look to throw yet again. Throw on the run is complete. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. Second and 10.
It's now second and 10.
Throwing now from the gun. That'll be intercepted. Picked off by Kamari Lassiter. Into space. And he's going to bring this one back the distance. Touchdown, Houston. Well, that changes the story quickly. Looked like a very nice opening drive to start. Instead, Greg, it goes back the other way, and the defense scores first.
And, Mike, early on, that's exactly how they...
Let's go now.
They'll throw here on third and short yardage. A gain there of 11. Good for a Jets first down.
And the Jets first down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
15 more yards. That's another Jets first down. First and 10 at the
now
27.
faking the give. He's got it at about the 8. And he is out of bounds at the 4-yard line. It is a gain of 23 yards. And now they'll have 4 shots at it. It's first and goal.
At the 4-yard line.
Hall will take this one in. Touchdown, Jets. Now Jake Bates on for the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Jets are on top. It's now 10-7.
Texans 7.
The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. Safe kick taken at the 5. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 20. Right away, they'll set up to throw. Now he throws back over the middle. It is complete. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield.
19 yards. That's good for a Jets first down.
He'll look to throw.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
That is caught aside by Taylor. He's going to be taken down at about the 30. They'll come up here first and 10. They'll look to throw. Forced to his right. That's caught by Smith on the right side. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10.
Let's go.
Jets first down.
Back to throw. Short throw pulled in by Parkinson. And he's going to be stopped at about the 4.
A 4-yard gain.
Inside the 5, it is second and goal.
At the 4-yard line.
Now they'll set up to throw. And he's in. Mason Taylor. Touchdown, Jets. It's his 3rd touchdown catch this year. Bates, good with the extra point. And the Jets move out to a 3-point edge, 17-14. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. He'll get across the 20, mark him down 23-yard line. C.J. Stroud and the Houston offense set to get going again. Back to throw here to begin the drive. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's second down.
Incomplete. Makes it second and 10 at the 23-yard line.
They'll run out of the gun with Mixon. Maybe a couple there. It's third down.
It's a gain of 2 yards. And it's third down.
From the gun, here's Stroud. And on third down, that ball incomplete. On fourth down, they'll turn to Ryan Stonehouse here to punt.
3 and out. Fourth down.
And it'll be a good return. He's able to get it up past the 40-yard line. So now the Jets offense ready to take over once more. They lead by a field goal as they go to work with a first and 10. The open man is Wilson. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10.
Set, red.
Out of the gun, he'll throw. The throw here is complete. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
Jets. First down. First
Ready.
and 10 at the 22.
He'll look to throw here on 1st down. That's taken in left side by Smith. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10. 6 catches for him in the ball game now. And this one's good for a 1st down.
At the 8-yard line.
Here we go. Here we go. 10.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. That one to the end zone, but incomplete. The ball still at the 8-yard line for 2nd down and goal. He'll drop to throw. Exiting the pocket right. Trying to get away, but he will not. They finally run him down. The Texans going to go ahead and use their first time out here. Talk things over before 3rd down.
Ready?
This one caught at the 4. To the goal line and in. Garrett Wilson. Touchdown, New York. It's his 2nd touchdown of the year. Now a stoppage for an injured Texan. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. A return now from the 4. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Here we go. At 18. What's up?
Stroud to throw here on 1st and 10. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10.
Here we go. At 18.
Here's Stroud. They try to work the screen with Mixon. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard, sets up 3rd down.
A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. The pressure, too much, and he goes down. Here's Ryan Stonehouse now, as he's on to punt for the 2nd straight drop. This one, fielded, out beyond the 25. Oh, looked like he over the seam for a moment, but he's taken down after a solid return.
Ready.
We're going to start this drive on the ground. It's home. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this 1st half of play. And apparently we'll forget about that for the moment and turn our attention to quarter number 3. Let's go. 1st half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go. The 2nd half is underway. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
All right.
They'll begin on the ground, and here's Mixon. This will be a short pickup to about the 30. Jamian Sherwood there to meet him.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
They'll go play action with Stroud. That's over the middle and intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
The Jets take over 1st and 10.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. As is caught left side, that's Parkinson. And he's out of bounds down inside the 35.
Another great throw, and that's been the story as you check out these numbers. I mean, he has done everything this team has asked of him and more.
To the air now on 1st and 10. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard. They'll set up the screen to Hall. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line. And as offered much more. On the screen, they gained 19 yards and a first down.
First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
On the option, here's Hall. I don't think that was going too far either way. Defense right on it. They hold him to no gain. Here's a 2nd and 9. And he'll take it on in. Arian Smith. Touchdown, New York. Here's Bates for the extra point. It's up and good. And the Jets will extend this third-quarter lead.
Texans 14.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. The return starts from the 5. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
On first down, they'll start with Mixon. And the woes in the running game continue. They're going to subtract yards there. A loss on the play.
Second and 11. 26-yard line.
On second down, Stroud. Got his receiver on the in-cut. He's got it. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it first and 10. Here's a give up the middle to Mixon. And he's not going to get away. They're going to bring him down on the other side of midfield. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Here's Stroud. To the left side, into the hands of Collins. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
A gain of 14.
Now, Stroud. Over on him in a crash, and he lost the football. One of his teammates there to take it back in. Now a stoppage for an injured Texan. Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 9. To throw is Stroud. He'll find his man, Jaden Higgins. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of... This one in the win column for the Jets. They proved much the best in this one. Get it.
were out and shouting J-E-T-S Jets well before the gates opened here. And now they fill the stands of MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. A lot of people had this game circled this week. Two of the best teams so far squaring off here in Week 5. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. So the Jets take the field for their first drive. And they'll be led out by someone that we'll get a look at here, this second-year passer.
Last week was the ideal showing for him and really allowed his offense to feed off of him. He elevated everybody around him. Just got to look at his stat line to see how...
The Commanders' rush brings him down. After the sack, here comes 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11.
He's going to throw it. Finds a man. Mason Taylor has it. And they're going to get to him right along that midfield stripe, Brock, as he's set out. So 20 yards on that play. And that's good for a Jets first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 50.
Throwing off the play fake. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack drives him in the wrong direction, partner, ahead of this second down.
Brings up 2nd and 14.
Now looking to throw.
46-yard line.
Completed over the middle. And boy, they made a challenge for that first down. They got very close. Picked up 14. Now it's 3rd and short.
A gain of 14 yards. Brings up 3rd
Down. Ready.
Here's the throw. It's caught by Wilson. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down.
A gain of 15 yards.
And you keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
First and 10 of the
Throwing now off the play action. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10. Still sticking with the passing game. Has him on the quick hitter. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. Big gain, 14 on the play. And it's good for a New York first down.
First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
From the red zone on first. That's caught. It's Breece Hall. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. 2nd and 3 now.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd.
Back now, pressure coming.
At the Commanders' 4-yard line.
And he hauls it in. Touchdown, New York. The Jets finish up at... Win goes to the Jets. Well, Brock, we both thought coming into this one that it was going to be a tough hill to climb, going up against one of the better defenses in
take the Lincoln Tunnel through Weehawken, through Secaucus, across the Hackensack River, and you'll arrive, as we have, at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Hi again, everyone. With Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And, Charles, you look at this Jets ball club. They come in with some fresh legs as they got the week off last week thanks to the early season bye.
And usually you hope your bye comes a little bit later in the year. But when you get a chance to get fresh legs back, you take that time and you run with it.
So now here comes the Jet offense as they get ready to take over. And they will be led out by their signal caller in his second year in the NFL now.
And coming up with an early season open week. And in this situation, what he told us when we sat down with him was he spent a lot of time working on fundamentals, kind of getting back to basics during that time, as opposed to having to worry about healing up or resting up. It's too early in the season. Get back to the basics, get his game going again.
4 yards the pickup, first down.
A gain of 4 yards. That's good for the Jets.
The play action fake. They'll look to throw. Gonna look deep for Wilson. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. 2nd and 10. They'll set up to throw. And he's got his big wide receiver complete. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves him with 3rd and 9 looming. Back to throw again. He completes that to Garrett Wilson. And he's going to be marked down short of the first down. Needed the 40, but he's a yard or 2 shy. Okay, look at this. The punt team nowhere to be found. They're on the sidelines. Offense going to go for this on the opening drive. And he'll have a Jets first down as he's got this up to the 45-yard line.
A gain of 6. And the Jets first down.
They'll look to throw here. Looking left sideline, it's complete. And he's in. Touchdown, Jets. A big play there with touchdown number 7 on the year. And the Jets get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. No problem there on the extra point. And it's now a 7-0 game. The Jets kick team out now to boot this one away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. So here are the Dolphins now getting set for their initial possession. And they'll be led out by their 3rd-year quarterback.
And this is a game for grit, determination, and somehow finding a way not to panic. What a horrible start for them. I mean, they haven't won a game yet. So now, as a quarterback, you're not just talking to your team. You've got to demonstrate to them what they need to do to win. He's got to be the leader by how he plays.
A quick throw there is incomplete. So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Back to throw. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. Call it a pickup of 3, and also now likely a punt on their opening drive. On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. This is fielded at the 27. They'll score that a 36-yard punt, and the Jets will take over. The Jets offense led by their running back headed out for the second possession. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Now he's going to step up and run. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3. At the 44-yard line.
He'll drop to throw. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
Results in a 4th down.
Come on.
They're going to try and throw. Over the middle, it's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
First down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
On play action, they'll throw. Well, that is incomplete. Wow, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
It leads to second and 10.
They'll look to throw again. They'll set up the screen for Hall. And this one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42.
Brings up third down.
Here we go. 60 red. Ready?
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. He's going up top for Wilson. And this almost... So it's a victory here for the New York Jets. And we talk so much about the turnover battle, determining who wins, who loses. This game, no exception. Air-free football. Just about set for a start. Happy to have you with us, and we are underway here on Thursday Night Prime Time. And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line. So here are the Jets now backed up to start their first drive. And they will be led out by a man in his sophomore campaign as a quarterback.
And I think if you ask most folks to give you their first half MVP, very likely they're going to say it's this man right here. The NFL's leader in touchdown passes to this point in the season. Still 2 months to go. If he can keep going at the pace he's at, this is going to be a dangerous team come January. And he could very well walk away with the MVP.
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
Gain of 9 yards. And the Jets, first down.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Ready. Black, 95.
Looking to throw. And he'll find Hall. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be third and less than a yard.
Gain of 10 brings up 3rd and inches.
This down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Gain of 9 yards. That's good for a Jets. First down.
Now back to throw. Caught by Wilson. And that's good for a gain of 6. And it's second down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4. At their
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And incomplete on the deep ball. 8th play of this opening drive coming up. This is third down. He'll look to throw. He'll try and do this himself. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down. They'll drop the throw. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And his guys are going to take over at their own 40.
Let's go.
On first down, he'll drop to throw.
sports. And we join you from South Philly, close to 70,000 strong, packing Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go through the rain here in South Philly. Great job there by the coverage team. They get him down at the 12. So the Jets offense ready to take over for the first time. They'll be led out by the young man in his second season in the NFL.
So you take a look at last week's game, Mike, and you certainly wouldn't say that he played poorly. In the 2 touchdowns, no interceptions. That's a clean slate. But when you talk to his coaches, they said they haven't seen him this motivated to bounce back after a loss in his entire career. So he's had a great week of practice. He's really challenging the guys around him to elevate their standard. And if it's any indication of how today is going to go, I think we're in for a treat.
He'll get rid of it and complete it. And mark him down up beyond the 30. Line of scrimmage is the 31 as they line up 1st and 10. Now faking the give. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. Back to the air again on 2nd and 10. That's caught over the middle. It's Wilson. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. They'll try to run for it with Hall. And he's got it. He'll move the chains. First down at the 47.
That's good.
1st and 10.
First down.
Here we go. Here we
It's
go.
a gain of 6.
50 Green.
First down, Jets.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. Pass is caught. Left side, that's Parkinson. And he's close to another first down. He's brought down just shy of the marker.
2nd and 2 at the Eagles' 44-yard line.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. Now after the play, it looks like we have an injured Jet on the field. On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. That's complete. It's Arian Smith. And he's going to get there. He got the first down, not by a whole lot, but that'll keep this drive rolling.
Ready.
They will run it over center with Hall. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
A gain of 15 yards. That's another Jets. First down.
Ready.
On first down, they go right back to Hall. Finding space at the 15. And he'll be taken down, but we have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up 1st and goal.
First down.
They'll run, it's Hall. And he will score! Reese Hall. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. They'll return this from the 10. Oh, he's got room past the 30. He'll wind up getting this all the way to the 45-yard line. Breece Hall making his way back out there as the Jets are on offense again. He's made a big impact in the passing game. As you look at the NFL leaders in receiving yards by a running back, his name right there at the top. Just shy of midfield. Here's second down.
Let's put.
Back to throw. He'll get this over the middle to Smith. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
Come on.
Here's Hall. There he goes. Inside the 30. And he'll be taken down.
And what's that one thing you hear from coaches all the time, Mike, right? Finish strong, and he's doing just that. His numbers here in this one, they have been terrific. But he's going to give you a full 4 quarters, and I think at this point in the game, he knows there's even more yards to be had.
This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap, not this one. They stop him for no gain.
32. Come on, 38.
Oh, trying to set up the screen, but that is going to fall incomplete. Following the play, we have an Eagle who is shaken up. They come to the line needing 11 here on third down. That is hot. What a throw. Arian Smith. Touchdown, New York. That's his 8th touchdown of the season.
50 red. 50 red. Shot. 17.
Now they'll set up to throw. That's caught. So they get the 2-point conversion. And all of a sudden, that 11-point deficit down to just a field goal here in the 4th. So they've cut into the lead. Now just a field goal behind as they kick it off. This returnable from the 4. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard.
Ready?
The drive begins with a run, and it's Hall. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. That's a gain of 21 to open this drive.
First down. A gain of 21 yards.
Ready? Hut.
Hill looks to throw. Catch made, right side by Wilson. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Nice game.
And he's in! Reese Hall, touchdown, New York. That is 2nd touchdown of the game. He's up to 9 now on the year. Bates, good. With the extra point, and the Jets have taken a 4-point advantage. So now playing with the lead after that 4th quarter touchdown, time to kick it back the other way. This will be returned from the 6. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Here comes the Philly offense now as they make their way back onto the field. They'll do so with 1st and 10. That one thrown behind his target, and it'll be incomplete. They'll try again here, 2nd and 10. Man in motion is Smith. On 2nd down, Hurts. He'll get that out to Barkley. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd.
A shotgun snap down to Hurts. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. And he's going to take this one all the way. 71 yards. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Elliott, good on the extra point. And the Eagles go up by a field goal as they lead it by 3. So now playing with the lead after that 4th quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. This field in at about the 9. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line. Brees Hall making his way back out there as the Jets are on offense again. This offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. They'll come up now for second down. He'll drop to throw. He'll ride Hall out of the backfield. Well, they'll get some of the sack yardage back, but it's still going to leave them with third down. So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. The Philly faithful making some noise on their feet before third down. Got his man on the in route. Yes, take it in over the middle. And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
Come on, ready.
They'll drop to throw. First down throw there is incomplete.
All right, so this is why you get paid the big bucks. These are the possessions as a quarterback you need to deliver for your team. Everybody talks about 2 minutes. Everybody drills it every single week. But when it comes down to this moment in the game, your quarterback needs to be on point. After that first down incompletion, it just makes things that much harder.
Quick throw here is complete. And he looks to be a bit short of the line. And that is going to bring up fourth down.
And it seems like he just cut that route a little too short. He's got to get more depth on the initial stem. And that way he makes sure when he catches the ball, it's beyond the sticks.
And he is going to have a Jets first down. As they manage to convert, that'll keep this drive alive.
First down, New York.
He'll swing this one out to Hall. And will be forced out of bounds, a very short game. They'll come up for second and 9. He'll look to throw. Quick throw, taken in. He's going to be taken down at about the 30. They still have all 3 timeouts. And here we go with first and 10. The open man is Wilson. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line. Here's first and 10.
That's another Jets first down.
Red zone now. He'll drop to throw.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding him to just a short game.
Here's Hall. And he will not be able to get free. Picking up only a yard. Now, it's third down.
It's a gain of a yard.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Open man is Parkinson. And he's going to have the first down. They convert on third, and it sets up a first and goal.
And the Jets, first down.
Ready,
First and goal.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play. Bates, good, with the extra point. And the Jets have taken a 4-point advantage. Down to the final few seconds of this one as the kick is away. Short kick taken just inside the 20. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. Here's first down. Here we go. One final play. Now he'll air one out. And that's going to be intercepted. And the Jets are going to come up with a late turnover. But it will only matter to the stat keepers. This ball game is over. So this one a win for the visiting Jets. What a finish to this one. The defense comes up with the interception in clutch time.
shouting J-E-T-S Jets well before the gates opened here. And now they fill the stands of MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Now this weather is not cooperating as we're set to go. And away we go from East Rutherford. Here's a return from the 7. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So the Jets take the field for their first drive. And it'll be their second-year quarterback who's bringing them out.
And even if he's still pretty early in his career, we know he is perfectly comfortable and settled into this spot as the be-all, end-all for this offense. Every time you take the field as a quarterback, you know you're gaining experience. You're getting more comfortable in the role. And as he goes forward, he tries to learn and take something away from each and every one of these moments.
Another quick hitter. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up, complete. That nets them a first down.
Come on.
On first down, here comes Hall. Has some daylight through the 40. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's good for a Jets first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
52 bull. Set, go.
Here's Hall once more. And he manages to find a little traction on that search. As he fights forward for a couple. We get a look at his rushing numbers from last week here. What he was able to do in support of that win.
Here we set.
Trying to throw this from the gun. Hits him on the out route. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7.
Brings up 3rd and 7.
Throw here, 3rd down. He's got Smith again. Gets it to the 15. Touchdown, New York! The Jets start the game off right with a 6-0 lead. Giants tacks on the extra point. And the Jets will jump out to a 7-0 lead. On is the Jets kickoff team now to tee it up and send it away. Tyrone Tracy now to return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. So out come the Giants. Their first drive of the game coming up. And they'll be brought out by the 2025 first-rounder out of Ole Miss. Here's Jackson Dart.
A win is a win for him, whether he goes for 400 yards and 5 touchdowns, Kate, or maybe he just finds the end zone once like last week. To be the team first guy he is, to be more than happy to end the game with just 1 touchdown pass, maybe even no touchdown passes, so long as they get the win in the end.
It's Scannaboo on second down. And this will only complicate matters for third down, partner. They're sent backwards.
Brought down behind the line of scrimmage. A 2-yard loss brings up third down and 12.
To the air on third and long. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And that brings up fourth and long. And he drives this into the pouring rain. And little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him. The Jets and Brees Hall about set to go on offense. And they haven't been shy about looking his way in the passing game, have they? You can see that so far this season, he's currently leading all running backs in receiving yards. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. All right, here we go. Second down.
Ready.
Looking to throw here. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. No connection on the last play. Now it's third down.
Makes it third down and 12.
They'll throw. Third and long. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Javon Holland comes up with it. And then...
On the ready.
They start to drive from home. And he manages to find a little traction on that search field as he fights forward for a couple. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
On the pickup, it's 2nd and 8.
They go right back to home. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. About set. This is 3rd and 5.
Now 3rd and 5.
Throwing from the gun. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. They'll say he got 5 there, but Brock, all they care about is the first down that comes with it.
And the Jets, first down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
On the counter, Hall. Rolling into enemy territory. Now he's past the 25. And he's going to be out of bounds after the big gain. Now down inside the 15. What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with 1st and 10.
Ready.
1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
There's a dive up the middle. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal.
On the double. Set. Ready. Striker. 10 black. Ready.
Goal to go. It's a pass play. And got his man. Touchdown, New York. The Jets shrinking the lead some in the 3rd. Garrett Wilson with the touchdown. Point after up and good from Bates. And the Jets cut it to a field goal game.
Jets, 14.
Volley set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Here's Tracy on the return. Now bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30. The Giants and running back Cam Scannaboo trotting back out there. They're already on a modest little winning streak here. Currently in position to stretch it to 3 games as they take the field again. Rolling left, buying some time. pickup there of 39. And the Giants are going to have the first down. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. From the gun, it's Tracy. And their next snap is going to come from the red zone, Brock. He's down to that 17. Back to Scatterboo. Oh no, the ball is loose! And the offense recovers. They can still advance it. And they take him down just as he gets inside that red zone. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Let's go now. Look. 75.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And the defense wise to that call there. Giants come away with the win. And we know how rain can wreak havoc at any moment on a
season has hit high gear, and off we go in Week 11 on EA Sports. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. So now here comes the Jet offense as they get ready to take over. And they will be led out by their second-year quarterback.
Okay, I thought there was something to build on in last week's game by his performance. I thought he played fairly well overall. The numbers won't knock your socks off. 2 touchdown passes and an interception. The bottom line, though, they lost. How does he eliminate that one interception, continue to take care of the ball, and maybe increase the number of times he puts the ball in the end zone to the receiver?
It's a gain of 14.
14 yards is the pickup there, and a Jet first down. This pass out wide to Hall. 2 yards on the pickup there. And that's going to bring up second down.
Brings up second and 8.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. There's a short one. It's caught by Taylor. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards.
Brings up third and inches.
They'll look to throw again. He had a man open, but he missed it, and it's incomplete.
That was the first third down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key third down throws.
And he brings this up to the 46, good enough for the first.
And the Jets, first down.
He'll drop to throw. He completes that to Garrett Wilson. And he'll take this from 147-yard line to the other. A gain of 6. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's second and 3.
At the Saints' 47-yard line.
Going right back to Wilson. That's good for a first down. His second catch of the opening drive.
That's another Jets. First down. A gain of 5. First down, Jets.
The play-action fake. They'll look to throw. And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver. Here's second and 10. Back to throw again. And this one's incomplete. Well, the incompletion, but now we also have an injured player. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at third and 10. He completes it to Wilson. And he can only manage to take the football to the 40, and that is well shy of the first down marker.
It's fourth down.
And this is good from 57 yards out. That was bombs away right there. And the Jets hit the board first. It's 3-0. Well, when they began that opening drive, they didn't have the best field position, but they were able to move the ball enough, Charles, to just get in his range to take the 3-0 advantage.
Absolutely, because considering when they began that series, I think they're pretty happy with sitting in 3-zip right now.
And here come the Saints for their opening drive. And trotting out there leading them is their 4th-year quarterback.
Would you say that last week's performance by him, workmanlike in terms of numbers?
1 touchdown, 1 pick, but obviously a loss.
Yeah.
So it's a victory here for the New York Jets. And we talked so much about the turnover battle determining who wins and who loses this game.
sports in the National Football League. Welcome you to Acrisure Stadium here in the Steel City of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Mike Tirico alongside Greg Olson and Jason Myers has us set to get started. Off we go from the Steel City. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. So the Jets offense ready to take over for the first time. They'll be led out by the young man in his second season in the NFL.
They find themselves coming off a win last week that came right down to the end. And the best teams in the NFL, Mike, they can win close games and they can win different style games. You're not going to blow people out consistently in the NFL. The league is just too good and has too much parity. But the teams that are the best and what...
Right at the outset, he lost the football. And fortunately, one of his teammates there to save him. He'll wind up getting enough to pick up the first down.
Ready?
On play action, he'll set up to throw. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. He'll get back to Wilson. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Now, faking the give, moving to his right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. They'll run here. It's Breece Hall. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5. From the 23, here's second and 5.
Here we go. Here we go. Thank you. Yellow. Red.
They'll look to throw. Rolling right. Now he'll run. And he'll be taken down. We have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up first and goal.
Come on. Set. Ready.
Now they'll set up to throw. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
Set. 52 blue. Drill green. Ready. Ready.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. That's to the end zone, but it is incomplete. 2 incomplete passes now lead to this third down and goal. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Garrett Wilson. Touchdown, Jets. His 4th TD grab of the season. Bates, good, with the extra point. And the Jets will take a 7-0 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This is fielded inside the 5. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. The Steeler offense ready to take the field for the first time.
Come on.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down. Work to do now as they come up on second and long.
At the 36-yard line.
He'll look to throw. Metcalf reels it in on the right side. Wow, important one coming here. Tie game, late, and this is third down. And that is incomplete. Contact occurred just as the ball was arriving. There are no flags. It's fourth down. And he didn't get the check he was hoping for in that one. That goes into the end zone, and it's a touchback. The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10. He'll drop to throw. Moving outside the pocket. Off he goes.
Initially, they do a really nice job taking away his first and second read, but what they fail to do is account for him as a runner. He ends up making something positive out of a play that initially didn't look like it had much of a chance.
And a big strike for good yardage there all the way up to midfield. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. He'll find Hall out of the backfield. And he's close to another first down. He's brought down just shy of the marker. Second and inches.
Let's go.
It's second and inches.
Thrown quickly, RPO, that's Taylor. And he's going to be out of bounds down at the 30.
It's a gain of 11. And the Jets, first down.
Ready?
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Out to his right. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
Come on.
Back to the air one more time. They'll set up the screen to Hall. He'll get it inside the 20. And he'll take this one in. Reese Hall. Touchdown, New York. Bates now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Jets go up by 7. It is now 17 to 10.
17. Steelers 10.
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this fourth quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. They're trying to pin him deep. They'll take this from the 3. And this will work out quite well. They'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. The Steelers offense make their way out to take over once more. They'll begin with first and 10. That one never got started. Defensive pressure too much, and they drop him in the backfield.
The tackle made back at the 25-yard line.
70.
They send Freiermuth, the tight end, in motion. Back to throw. There's a short one caught by Freiermuth. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. 2 minutes remain in the fourth quarter. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. This is a tough spot. Third down and 10.
Come on, come on. Cougar 19.
They'll drop to throw. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. That one broken up. It is incomplete. This defensive secondary, they have been really a no-fly zone all game long. It continues here and brings up fourth down. And that is incomplete. They had their chance. They took it there. Look, they're trailing late. Got to let it fly. This will wind up a turnover on down.
Ready, set.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. It's made right side by Wilson. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line.
14 yards. That's good for the Jets. First down.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. That is caught. What a job to keep the play alive. Garrett Wilson. Touchdown, New York. Second touchdown of the game. Season total now up to 5.
And that's exactly how you stress all week finishing a game. Get the ball and leave no doubt. But that late touchdown, Mike, that should all but just seal this victory away.
He'll start at the 4. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25. So this one a win for the visiting Jets. They're able to build on the solid performance of a week ago.
Well, it's an afternoon probably best suited for skating in Central Park, but we're across the river. We are in for a cold one at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford. Hi again, everyone, with Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, and Charles, you look at this Jets ball club. They come in playing pretty good football. Winners of 4 of their last 6 games.
And they looked awfully good last week and came away with a 2-touchdown victory. It did have a few reasons for concern defensively, but all in all, they'll take a repeat here if they could get it.
So the Colts now coming out for their opening drive. They'll be led out by their new quarterback, first-year signal caller out of South Carolina. That's caught. It's Josh Downs. Meanwhile, for the visiting Colts. And they finally bring him down, but he reaches the 6. They go play action here on first down. Smith catches left side. And he gets all the way down to the 30-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Caught by Wilson. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
8 yards on the pickup.
He was locked in. 2 trips to the end zone, Charles, over 100 yards receiving.
How about the combination of route running, confidence going downfield, and the ability to go up and get the football? You're exactly right. It was.
And he's going to take it in for a Jets touchdown. Mason Taylor, his 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Jets are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. For quarterbacks, there are a number of ways to measure a good statistical season.
Ready?
Now a play fake here on first down. The Colts are going to get him. Down he goes. Got to assume this defense will be charging again here. It's 2nd and 15. This one deep for Wilson. And that's caught inside the 35. Big yardage that time for the Jets. 42 yards. They'll look to throw here on first down. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
For Garrett Wilson. Incomplete.
Now back to throw. Throwing for the out route, he finds Wilson. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. They got to get it to the 21 here on 3rd down.
10 black. Ready?
Back to throw again. And he's going to be taken down. Back around the 35-yard line. Out is Jake Bates to try the field goal. This will be kicked from the 42. It's a 52-yard attempt. Bates' kick is good. And they'll cut the lead back down to 5. Back to throw here. Wide open receiver complete. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds.
Jets. First down.
Ready.
They'll look to throw here. This is caught. And he's in. Touchdown, Jets. A 5-yard touchdown. And the Jets have taken the lead. Extra point right down the middle. And it's now 17-14.
Ready?
Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. And he rifles one incomplete. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. He'll drop to throw. He gets this into the hands of Taylor. And they'll get him to the ground. He has another first down at the Colts' 31-yard line. And that last throw, not going to count for much in the grand scheme of things, but it does move him over 3,000 yards passing for the season. They'll look to throw again. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. 23 yards on the tuck and run.
First and goal at the 8-yard line.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And that one not to be. It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up as time has now run out on this third quarter of play. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far, they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on second and goal. And this throw incomplete. The defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to third down.
Incomplete. Brings up third and goal.
Come on.
They'll set up to throw. He's got Wilson, and that's a Jets touchdown. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Jets have broken this deadlock and have taken the lead here in the fourth.
Makes the score Jets.
Point after, right down the middle. It's a victory here for the New York Jets. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
final month to push for the playoffs or start preparing for the future. Here we go in Week 14. He stopped on the run back of the 27. So the Jets take the field for their first drive. And they'll be let out by someone that we'll get a look at here, this second-year passer.
Two numbers that a lot of people were focused on from his performance last week. That would be 3 and 0, as in touchdowns and interceptions. That's a quarterback who was efficient, aggressive in the right spots, and took great care of the football. And, of course, he cares less about those two numbers. It's more about the alphabet, like that letter W, picking up the win in that ball game.
Let's go.
First down, play action. Still going inside the 35. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. That last shot took him right down to the front of the red zone. Here's first down. In the red zone now. That's cut at the 4. And he's going to have him a first and goal from the 4 as he goes out.
That's another Jets first down.
Ready,
First and goal.
Takes the handoff. Now to throw. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Now from his 6 after that last play. Here's second and goal.
Brings up second and goal.
Throwing now out of the shotgun. Has it in close. And he pushes it all the way to the goal line, but goes out at the 1.
There's no negatives ever on a grade sheet for a completion, but that's one of those situations. If you're going to take a risk and throw an out route, you'd sure like to see a little bit more yardage gained.
Only need 1 more yard on this opening drive. Here's third and goal. What a play. They never gave him a shot to get that single yard. He's going to lose some yardage. Fourth down coming up. All right, so they're going for this. I like this being aggressive from the get-go on their opening drive.
Ready.
They're going to try to throw for it. And he takes it in. Touchdown, New York. The Jets finish up an excellent opening series. Garrett Wilson with the touchdown. Beats Texas on the extra point. And the Jets will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep. Certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes. Not quite sure what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ. I'm going to guess so until that defense proves they can stop it.
First call here coming for the shotgun. And center receiver left. Allen taken right to the air. Brought in right side by Kincaid. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Offensive line, this is second and 4.
Brings up second and 4.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. And right back to Kincaid, complete. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Going to the ground again on first. And he's brought down after a gain of about 6 inside the 40. 7 yards on that last play, so this is second and 3.
Brings up second and 3.
Thrown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go, first and 10.
First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Back to the well again. He's going to take this down to the 11-yard line. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10.
Here we go. Here we go. 52 blue. 10.
They give it to him again. Got him a good handful there as it brings up second down.
humble 5 to 6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means. But one that keeps you on schedule, takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
And he's going to be knocked backwards. This loses yards to the 7. Bills going nickel, 3rd down.
It's now 3rd down and 6.
Another carry for him. And that's just about to it, folks. They take it in for the touchdown, and that's a lock up this win. Bait snap for the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Jets double their lead to 14.
Bills 21.
On is the Jets kickoff team now to tee it up and send it away. Return coming from the 6. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So the win goes to the Jets. Well, Brock, I think it's safe to say that the top-ranked defense in the NFL probably going to take a couple of hits to its status after this one.
We are sandwiched between Fort Worth and Dallas, Texas, and Arlington at the luxurious AT&T Stadium. Set for football now at AT&T Stadium. Brandon Aubrey has the honors, and we are underway here in Arlington. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. So now here comes the Jet offense as they get ready to take over. And they will be led out by their second-year quarterback.
And if you go by the numbers, he's had a Pro Bowl-type season. And maybe that's even selling him a little bit short. He's the NFL leader in touchdown passes to this point in the year. And with the end of the season not too far away, he's got his guys playing at a very high level.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up
2nd and 3. A hit is as he throws there, incomplete. Third play of this opening drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 3. They'll look to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Jets first down, and he was able to get it by plenty. A gain of 8 on 3rd and 3.
Ready?
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory.
That's another Jets first down.
Again, he'll drop to throw. And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe. Coming up now on a 2nd and 15 following that sack. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. You look at this Cowboy defense. Right now they're ranked number 29 in the NFL against the pass, so 4th from the bottom, Charles.
And I think you're going to see some changes in the offseason, whether it's through the draft, free agency, maybe even both. They definitely need some help in the secondary.
And that is incomplete. But the pressure there on 3rd down, forcing the errant pass. 4th down coming up. And Bojorquez on to punt as he gets it away. And he couldn't get it to check up. That kicks all the way into the end zone for a touchback. First look at the Cowboys offense as Dak Prescott gets ready. They'll try to throw now. Prescott throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete. A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive.
3rd down and 16.
Out of the gun. Here's Prescott. Over the middle, hauled in by Lamb. And that's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the Jets' 30.
It's a gain of 21 yards. That's
There we go! Like this!
First down. 1st and 10.
And here's a give to Spears. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Prescott to throw it. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. Prescott now. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
It's 4th down.
And this is right down the middle as he puts it through. And that will extend their lead here to 17-6. Well, they picked up right where they left off in the first half. First drive after the break, they come away with 3 and increase that lead.
Yeah, and you just want to keep building on that lead, don't you? Whether it's 6 points or 3 points, take everything you can get, keep maneuvering, keep adding to it, keep making it difficult for them to come back.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And their deficit a little wider now than it was at halftime following the field goal a moment ago.
But the goal is still the same because you know they want to come out, establish a rhythm in the second half, and get going. Make no mistake about it, though. Kicking field goals, not in their game plan. They need to get the ball in the end zone.
And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49. Now a play fake here on first down. This is Smith to the ground. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A good pickup there, 26 yards. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line. He finds Wilson. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. And now we're going to get a stoppage. A member of the Cowboys shaken up. Back to throw again. He's got Wilson, and that's a Jets touchdown. A great play there with touchdown number 8 on the year. And the Jets have cut it back within a score. And he is going to be stopped short of the goal line. Oh, they'll mark him inside the 1. He just couldn't keep churning those extra few inches. And the 2-point attempt is turned aside. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30. The Cowboys offense and Dak Prescott getting ready to go once more. And the numbers will show he's been one of the most productive QBs in the league all season long. Right up there among the They'll come out throwing here on first down. And he finds a man with a crossing route. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
First down. First and 10 at the 49-yard.
They'll look to throw now on first down. Over the middle to Smith. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. That'll go for a gain of 7, and that'll make it second down. The numbers throwing the ball have been great. He's up over 300 yards now for the game. Going right back to Wilson. And he'll only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1.
It's a gain of a yard, and it's 3rd down.
Okay, ready?
The Jets on 3rd down, not quite 50%, 4 for 9. They need just a yard here. It's 3rd and 1. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
Ready?
They'll go for it. It's Hall. And he's got the first down as he gets it to the 8.
It's a gain of 2. That's another Jets. First down.
Back to throw here. Now he's going to step up and run. And that one going to come up short. Low throw. Nothing on first down, so the ball remains at the 8-yard line. 2nd and goal.
53. 10.
Now back to throw. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. A touchdown-saving tackle there. Now it's 3rd and goal.
It's now 3rd and
Ready, ready. Red, 38. 22 meters. Ready, ready.
The play-action fake. They'll look to throw. He's got Wilson, and that's a Jets touchdown. A great effort there. His 2nd touchdown of the game and his 9th on the year. And the Jets have made it a one-score game again for the 4th. And after all that, they are set up in unbelievable field position. So here comes the kickoff, and what now is just a one-score, 6-point game. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. Dallas offense set for this next drive.
Ready up. Here we go.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. And that'll be incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Taking in left side, it's Wilson. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. This offense in good shape. 2 timeouts and the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
Here comes second down at 5.
They'll look to throw again.
They'll get that one to Taylor complete.
And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 32-yard line.
22 yards.
That's good for a Jets. First down. First and 10 at the 32-yard line. Back to throw. They'll find his man. That's Taylor again. And he'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line.
Here's first down.
That's another Jets. First down.
Yellow, 43.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
He'll look to throw. And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete. Ball resting on the 20. This is second and 10.
Let's go. Ready.
Back to throw. Over the middle, and that's to Taylor, the tight end.
It drives some people crazy to see those short throws underneath. They've got to find a way to gash the defense downfield.
Now the Jets going to use the second of their 3 timeouts as he'll stop it with 13 seconds left to play. And this is caught. Touchdown. And now they're an extra point away from winning this thing in the final seconds. And we've got a timeout. 9 seconds remaining. A very important extra point there, up and good. And that might be enough to win them the football game as they now take the lead in the final seconds. The Jets kick team out now to boot this one away.
And that's going to be short of the landing zone. It doesn't make it there, so that means the ball's going to come out to the 40. They'll come up first and 10 here.
Yeah, here we go.
Here's Dak.
They'll be taken down. The Jets get in there for the sack. A costly sack. They'll have to use a timeout here. And barring a defensive penalty, they'll be looking at one final play. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is over.
And he
We're situated about 8 miles west of New York City at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford. The holiday season is upon us. We've got the gift of the NFL as we're underway here in Week 16. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
You're ready.
On play action, they'll throw. And his first look is incomplete. Garrett Wilson, the one he was looking for. That'll bring up 2nd down.
2nd and 10.
Down.
Back to throw. Now he'll tuck this and run. About set to begin another week of football, and happy to have you along. We are underway on Thursday night primetime. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. So now here comes the Jet offense as they get ready to take over. And they will be led out by their signal caller in his 2nd year in the NFL now.
And he's had a great season so far throwing the football. Very likely to go for 4,000 yards with a good performance here. And even in the age of passing first, that is no small accomplishment.
They go play action here on 1st down. He's going to rifle one deep left side. Oh, and that is incomplete. The Jets at 11-4 now on the year. But Charles, they were losers last time. Now, what do you think they need to do differently here?
Well, I don't think it needs to be as drastic as burning up last week's game tape or not watching it, but the attitude has to be what's done is done. Let's move on. Put that one behind them, galvanize themselves, and go forward and get a win in this one.
They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
And it's 3rd down.
Again, he'll drop to throw. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete. Oh, big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They're going to try and throw. And he is caught. He's got the first down and more than that. And all the way down to the 33-yard line. So after the big play on fourth, here's 1st and 10. They're going to look to throw. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Smith. Now 2nd and 5.
Ready, set.
Brings up 2nd. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And he's going to go down here and sack. They push him back to the 34. 8th play of this opening drive coming up. This is 3rd down. These guys running back out of the backfield. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. That's good for a 1st down, his 2nd catch of the opening drive.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Ready?
Looking to throw. It throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete. 2nd and 10.
Sidney Brown on the cover.
He'll look to throw. They'll set up the screen for Hall. And he's going to take it in for a Jets touchdown. Breece Hall with career touchdown number 60. And the Jets will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Extra point splits the uprights. And that makes the score 7-0.
Dolphins, nothing.
It's a win here for the Jets, and it was thanks in large part to the play of their second.
It's the building that was opened the year the franchise became known as the Titans. Welcome to Nissan Stadium in Nashville, Tennessee. For some, the final chapter of the season. For others, a final week before the playoffs. And we're off in Week 18. And He's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So the Titans ready for their opening drive of the game. And leading them out, someone who played. First down, play action. To the left side, and reeled in by Wilson. And they're going to force him out just before he can get to the 35. First down now, ball at the 33. Back to throw now. Flushed out of the pocket. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. So still 10 to go on second from the 33-yard line. Throwing now out of the shotgun. Has him on the quick hitter. And this one only manages a yard before coming to an end out of bounds. It's going to be third down.
Here we go.
Third and long for him here. Completed over the middle. And that's a solid stop there to limit the damage. Gave up some, but it's still fourth down. All right, here's one of our game's first big risks. The offense lining up to go for it on their own side. They'll run for this. And he stops. The call to go for it from their own side. Road win for the Jets. Well, Brock, the playoffs didn't materialize for them this year, but at least they were able to rally together.